All right, I'm here. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you. Sertan, thank you for the redeem. I got it. The heart's pumping. I just ran up the stairs. Skyhurt's welcome. Summer, Bash, Vita. Good to see you all. Couple deep breaths, folks. We're in Broken Railroad. I think a blizzard just started. We still have the bear up, but we only have 7 arrows, so I haven't decided what I want to do with that yet. There's some wolves walking around, but I think we should get out of here, maybe. Cheers, everyone. Happy Sunday. Okay, shall we just jump in? No delaying it. All right, let's load in. I think we have 11 shots, day 27. Feels like 7 degrees, and a blizzard just started. Let's see what happens here. Maybe we can get away with it. It's still warm in the blizzard. Do we sleep? Feels like 0, 2 hours, we should be fine. Feels like -4. Dang. 5, okay. It's getting cold. 15 minutes, we lose some of our warmth, so it's hard to say. You know, I realized we tore up our hammer, so we're not going to be making acorn teas, chat. Just kill some time and then we'll light a fire. Maybe the blizzard will stop. Feels like 4, 3, 0. Okay. Feels like 0.4 degrees in the bedroll. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Feels like 0 in here. No way. Chat, we just survived the blizzard without a fire? That's pretty cool. That's pretty great. Okay. All right. Let's get 3 hours. It feels warm. We should maybe actually leave soon, if it's that nice. Or pop out and see what's going on. Okay, we do have our stim still. It's good. Middle of the night, you know what? Let's just chill. We don't need to do anything but chill here now. Actually, here. Since it's not that cold yet, do a couple more acorns. The idea being is we can eat them when we're desperate for food instead of like just doubling down on wolf meat, I guess. Our bedroll's in meh shape. For being halfway through, our bedroll's at halfway percent, and we found it at 80. I feel like that's okay. You know, we might be all right with that. We might be okay. Idea being we'll cook these eventually and have like calories out of it. Hey Calvin, good to see you. Yeah, you're here bright and early. We just started. I literally am like waking up, drinking my coffee. This is interesting. Hey Dallin, welcome in. I do have my fuel, I do. Already done a full shift? Oh wow, good on you. Well, I hope you can put your feet up and rest a bit now. Relax a little. Hey, Kunal, welcome in. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Sunday morning. Just getting ready for the week. Getting ready to hopefully take Astrid out of Broken Railroad. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't like these 1 hour sleeps, but I'm trying to really like save fuel. You know, we don't have a ton, so. Hey, Tonza, welcome in. Salami, welcome in. Hashtag blame wands, indeed. All right, it's starting to feel cold. Let's just, well, do we have fuel for fire? Not much. Dang. "12 sticks, some fur, and 7 coal." So the 7 coal makes me super nervous. I want 20 coal. We just raided most of Hush River. There is Grey Mother's cave in Milton that we can go explore potentially. There should be coal there. There wasn't last time we went. -20. I hate it, chat. I hate it. How's our parasite risk? Do we have any? No, we don't. All right, let's eat this. Hey, I gotcha. Check this out, Astrid. Boom. Learn to read the titles. No worries. No worries. I try to put like something in the title. Sometimes the title's a joke. There's always commands though. Like you can do the exclamation point current command and it will tell you exactly what the deal is. All right, I guess we're chilling, making acorn tea. Acorn tea? No, we're not. We're just prepping them because we don't have the hammer. But now we have some food. 384 calories worth of acorn tea. Go sit on the couch, bud. You're weirding me out, man. Cat's just like sitting right under my feet. It's just really needy these days. I don't know what's going on. Grim, you can't, man. Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh, these do take a lot of water, don't they? Forgot about that. We had like 24 of these acorns. Hey, Ashen, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Grim's here. Yeah, Grim is making an appearance. I've been putting off making these just because it's a lot of work and we don't have anything better to do right now, so we might as well. Grim's trying to say hi. I know, but I don't want to pick him up. He's so furry. I gotta give him a brush or something. All right. Dang, chat. Maple down. That doesn't really help me, does it? 6 more of these left. Where did we start? Hush River, right. This is Hush River spawn, of course. We're just getting through the, you know, cold spot of the day here. All right, chat, we got some food now. Did I just pull that early? I think I might have. It's possible that's what happened. Okay. It's all the acorns. I think we're out now. Hey, Al Nuggets, good to see you. You're in Spain. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a lovely time. That's exciting. What part of Spain are you in? I traveled through Barcelona years and years ago, but that was about it. Well, that's not true. I did day trips out of Barcelona, but I didn't get like all over the country. But either way, I hope you're having a lovely time. Stay safe. Enjoy. Ooh, that weather out there is interesting. Do we go out there and check it out? Okay, a little bite to eat. Rancid, you say? Mmm, delicious. Okay. You're in Malaga. I don't know that area. Well, either way, we're having fun. Living it up. Enjoy. Rancid means dry age. Is that what that means? Okay, let's eat one at least, and then maybe just not the next one. Okay, 2 hours left. Just go for a walkabout here. We got this really nice weather. Like, maybe we can get some fuel. There is venison here. It's another thing. Ooh, 1-8, I'll take it. Okay, there is a fur limb here. Good to know. Hey, Rocks, welcome in. Good morning. These little short sleeps are killing my poor bedroll. Future ones have some better weather. I don't know. We got the striker, but we didn't get any other matches. We still have just 2 matches and the fire striker. All right, I say we go. We leave here, chat. Right? Like, is there gonna be better weather for us? Probably not. Let's get out of here. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the pops in chat. If, I don't know if it's the same, it might be North America's Father's Day, so I don't want to scare everyone. You know, oh, it's Father's Day, I'm forgetting it, but it might not be where you live. But yeah, happy Father's Day if it's Father's Day and you're celebrating. Okay, let's do this, chat. Might not be ideal, but we're doing it. And we might just ignore the bear, honestly. Grab those reishi. Did I? I don't remember, Dallin. Did I grab them? Bearskin bedroll in your stalker? Was it in transit? The depot? Transit pass? Wait, what's it called? Where's the bear at? Sure was. Nice. That's where I found mine. It's pretty crazy. You know what we could do? Build a fire beside some pallets. Break them up. Is that crazy? Might not be crazy. Oh, we just had a heist. Sorry, Al Nuggets, you missed it. There's I think a 10-minute cooldown. You know, there's pallets, there's boxes. Maybe we just park ourselves beside some pallets and see how we do. Oh, I don't like this at all. There we go, it's a bit better. Boxes or pallets? What do we prefer? Two hours for 16. Trying to chat. Try it. Yeah, we caught that arrow. I'm not letting the arrow loose, chat. We gotta keep all those arrows. It was a bit of an off shot.
Come on, little fire.
At least we got the arrow back. Playing fetch, yeah. Is this a good idea? I feel like this could be a bad idea, chat. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire, come on. Minus 18.
Oh, yeah.
So we gotta dump a coal in here. And it is 2 hours, 36 minutes, so we gotta invest. 8 sticks won't even do it, will it? Yeah, it will, okay. Oh my goodness, chat. Can't believe we're doing this. Wait, I don't want to put that there in case like the pallets delete it somehow. Let's go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
We leave now. We leave before anything else happens. We're not getting greedy, chat. We're not that gamer. I think we looked in all these vehicles. Shoot, we should be getting more feathers. There's lots of feathers that we've scattered through the map. Next time we stop to warm up, it's at a fir limb or something like that too, right? I think that's the way to do it. Greedy? I know, we're so greedy. We always go for those, don't we? Shoot. You know, this is the thing, is we have this wind here. I got a little nervous about the wind, chat. Do we pull the arrow out? Or the flare, you know? That's not the record, Slammy. We've had like 173. Okay, what do we do, chat? Okay, that wolf is wolf number 14. That will die. I'm gonna go over here. This is a... Oh, it's not a dead end though, is it? Why is there crows? That's not our wolf. Shoot. Oh, this isn't good, chat. I think this is what's called sunk cost fallacy, right? We gotta give up on this arrow. It's okay. Okay, well, let's try to push on until we can find a place that's a bit more suitable. The weather's awful right now. Let's get a... Oh, we don't have any hot teas. Let's try to get into the shelter at least. Like I said, next spot we want to stop. We didn't get anywhere, chat. We didn't get anywhere. Next stop we want to spot is near something we can chop up, hopefully. Thing is there's still some wolves down this way, so we'd have to be cautious. I don't want to waste this flare, but we will if we have to. We will if we have to, chat. We actually killed wolves on the way in. Maybe we're okay. I kind of forgot about that, honestly. I think I see something way, way up ahead, but we'll see. We do need to think about that next fire, though. All right, I think I see the culprit.
The fire.
Let's try it right here, see what happens. Whew. Okay, we have 16 reclaimed and a couple fur and like 5 coal. This is the problem. We're so low on coal. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Good to
Come
see
on,
you.
little fire.
We do have a heist going. Check it in on it if you want. Feels like -9.
Perfect.
Let's put in 7, 6. See if that does it. I don't know. I think reclaims are 3 degrees. 3 degrees maybe. It's unfortunate. You know what else sucks is there's some mushrooms we gotta go back for. I hate to say this, chat. We don't have like too far to get, but we're probably gonna go through all our coffees here. Hey, Xana, welcome in. Yeah, we have a couple more shots today. We did lose an arrow in a wolf, and we just aren't gonna worry about it. We did just grab 3 fur and a bunch of reclaimed wood as well. So we're trying to be like on top of that. Did you lose health yet? We've lost health, yeah. We're at like 23 HP and we have a stim in our pocket, I think, is the situation right now. I might pound a coffee now while we know it's still hot. Oh, frostbites? Yeah, we do have a 1 frostbite, I think. Okay, it's not windy now. Is that a last stim? There is another two stims. One's easy. So there's a stim in Ravine that we can get pretty easily. I think what we'll do is go that direction once we're done here in muskeg crafting. We'll probably go to Mystery Lake, kill some time. I don't know though, because the thing is there's short and coal and Mystery Lake isn't really a coal drop map, right? Yeah. Gnarly is the word of the day. Yeah, it's a good one. So there is also one at the summit, but let's be honest with ourselves. That's not happening. In what world do we make it to the summit, chat? Hey, maybe the world where we craft the bear coat. Find 30 coal to take on Pleasant Valley. No. Yeah, Nogoa, especially outer Nogoa, you know, you start outside and it's a blizzard at midnight, you basically get soaked right away, so frostbite hits quick. So if you don't have matches within the first, you know, IRL 10 minutes, you're frostbitten. Oh,
Never felt so cold.
the timing is comedic. I swear, chat, I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, the irony of it all. The irony of it all. That was too funny. We don't need that health bar exactly, but we don't have shoes on right now. So we do need to go craft our deer pants. That's the idea. Okay, let's get this tea in us before we lose all this warmth buff, and then we're gonna try to hustle. Hustle up on out of here. And you know, since we shot some wolves over where the forge was, hopefully there's some deer there now and we can shoot some deer. Wouldn't that be something? And I'm trying to hustle too because we don't know for sure if the snow shelter is going to be still up. It might be ruined, so we got to kind of hustle there, I think. Spartacus? Oh my goodness.
Happy
43
Sunday,
months.
everyone. Wands and goldfish, wands and goldfish.
Thank you, Spartacus. That's amazing. 43 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, Spartacus. You've been amazing, consistent support in the stream. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming by. Happy Sunday. We're a little nervous. We're just leaving Broken Railroad after, you know, a pretty good expedition. We walked in here with 2 matches, and we managed to find a striker, fire striker. So we still have 2 matches and a fire striker now. I don't like this weather. I don't like this one bit, chat. Where do we go from here? Yikes. Oh, this is the thing. I don't know. Like, I want to get straight to the snow shelter. Like, it's probably ruined, honestly. Hey, dear Loon, good to see you, and thank you for the support. Thank you for the 7 months. Hope you're well, Loon. Good to have you. We are just getting into the muskeg now. Hopefully, no drama on the way. The wind calmed, so maybe we go up here and do the same thing again with a cedar or fir limb, or even some scrub brush. I'll take some scrub brush, warm up beside some scrub brush. But good to have you, everyone, and thank you for all the support, folks. Seriously, it's amazing. Thank you so much. See, it sounds like there's no wind, but there is potentially wind here because there's this audio glitch in the muskeg. See, now you hear the wind. Where do we... Yikes. I don't know, chat. I'm a little nervous here. Okay, the wind's coming from this direction. Let's just find like an adequate spot to warm up. We don't need to worry about, you know, too much nonsense. Yeah, here's good. Here's good as any spot, I guess. Hey, Buckeye, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, now we got a hype train. Chat, you're crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much, chat. Hopefully this is the spot. and we can just warm up here real fast, drink a coffee or two, and get to the cave. I want to check my journal and see when we left the snow shelter, if it's even viable that it's up. I feel like 4 days or a few blizzards, it's done for. Holy cow, Summer, thank you for the huge cheer, the 400-bit cheer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's amazing. Oh, chat, we're like pretty low on teas here, aren't we? I'm getting a little nervous. Chat. Just a touch nerved here, just a touch. Thank you again for all the support. All the support is truly appreciated. Not necessary at all. So thank you, chat. Seriously, you're amazing. We really didn't do us any favors here as far as extracurricular activities, did we? You know what? This could get us to the snow shelter. I'm just saying it's an option. I think we also have like 19 torches. Yeah, we do. You didn't get a shout out for your bits yesterday? Oh, Lou, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Well, thank you, Lou. Yeah, sometimes I miss things. Apologies. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I never mean to miss anyone, so apologies. I do sometimes not pay attention though because I'm trying to focus on the game, but yeah, I really do appreciate the support. I would probably end up drinking a coffee and going to the cave and sleeping in the cave. And then if the snow shelter is dead, we'll just rebuild it. Yeah, this is good pastime activity. We're getting sticks, chat. Slow and steadily. It's like we're walking around looking for them. I found a really funny joke. Uh-oh. If it's appropriate, feel free to share.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Play a game, talk, and read. Yeah, I try to keep up with chat. Chat sometimes goes too fast too. Like, the events happen and the chat text just shifts out of my view. But I do try to pay attention. I'm not that great at it, but we try. I looked at my symptoms. Turns out I just have kids. Oh. Oof. Now don't take that as an invitation to one up with your dad jokes, folks. Okay, things are happening. Things are happening. Okay, we're in the wind shelter though, so let's just pull torches. I'm gonna pass a little time and see if we'll get a break in the weather, so I can save the torch. And if that's the case, maybe walk to the forge.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder
Nope,
soon.
didn't happen, chat. I'm so happy we found a decent fire striker, my goodness. Could you imagine if the fire striker was at like 20%? It's basically like finding a box of matches. Hey, Callie, good to see you. The run's going okay. We got out of Broken Railroad. We're now kind of in a bit of a situation, but we'll get through it. So many bad dad jokes. Nice. Well, feel free to share them. It is Father's Day, but still. You know, I don't want chat to get crazy with the dad jokes. It happens sometimes. It's like there's a stream of dad jokes, and it's just like you can't get away from it no matter what. We got 2 matches in a dream. Nah, we have the flare as well as, hey, thank you for the hype chat. We got level 1 hype. If you got an emote, spam them in a chat. They don't update the emotes as often as they used to. I feel like we've had the same hype train emotes for eons. Wait, it's raining? Oh no. I had chores to do outside later. Choo choo, nice. Jerlin, you got the hype emotes. Good stuff. Mycroft, can you tell a joke? What would the Terminator be called in his retirement? The Exterminator. Aw, nice one. It's not terrible. Choo choo. All right, thank you again, everyone, for all the support, the hype, the bits, the subs, just the viewership. Again, it's more than enough. It has. It's been, I feel like, literally years, Summer. I didn't want to say it, but it's been a while. I remember we got like the Pride emotes. We got like the, I don't know. There was like all these themed hype train emotes that we got in the series. But you know how it is these days. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. And then it's a soap opera. Oh gosh. It's not bad. It's not bad. I haven't heard that one either. Did you get the thunder and lightning? If I did, I slept right through it. I'm hopeful that we can make it, but we're probably gonna have to drink another tea or coffee or something. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Oh, nice one. Around midnight. What? Midnight? I eat my dinner at like 6 p.m. Hey, Stewie, good to see you. Welcome in. Folks, we had the pleasure of rating Stewie yesterday. He's playing TLD, Potato Loper, as they call it. How was the Potato Loper stream today, Stewie? You got to give yourself more credit, my friend. Mel, good to see you, Mel. It's been a minute. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to have you. Nifo, welcome in. Cats, good to see you. Welcome all the raiders. Good to have you all. Thanks for shouting out all these lovely streamers. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat, I gotta pay attention here. We might be in a pickle. I'm gonna drink a bit of this tea and hope it gets me there. That did next to nothing. Got a bear, a moose, made it to Broken Railroad for another bear. Nice. Good work. It's all coming together, it sounds like. Broken Railroad, we just left Broken Railroad. We didn't shoot the bear. I only had like 4 or 5 arrows by the end of it. So I just kind of chickened out, honestly. Okay, we're drinking the rest of this tea. Hope it gets me there. I don't want to stim, you see. What am I? Oh, okay. That was the weirdest optical illusion. The like end nubs of the tower looked like wolves in the distance all running off. Yikes. Oh, you killed the moose on your last arrow? Nice one. That's full gamer moment, as you intended, right, Stewie, right? We're still alive from yesterday. Yeah, this is yesterday's run where we had 2 matches. And on those 2 matches, we made it to Broken Railroad and got the Fire Striker. And now we're just getting back to the muskeg. Hopefully, this is going to be warm back here. Oh, chat. Glorious. Glorious, glorious victory. We did it! Okay, so now the next thing is, like, we left a snow shelter here. So it's probably trashed, right? How long ago was that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 days potentially. It could still be up. Hey, Ren, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you, Rend. Hope you're doing well. What the heck now do we do? Do we walk down there, chat? What do you think, chat? Should we go down there now? Should probably just hang out here. Thank you for the sub. 40 months. Oh my goodness, Rand.
Great to see you too.
Thank you so much for your support. That is incredibly generous, Rand. Thank you. Folks, hopefully you all know Rand, but if not, go over to their channel, drop a follow. Rand's an amazing TLD player, but also a very talented musician who plays a lot of awesome tunes on stream for you to enjoy. Okay, let's get a fire. I'm a little nervous here. And then maybe we just go down to the that, or do we go outside and light a fire because it's like all the fur limbs are gone? Of course. Okay, let's just we do have quite a bit of fuel. We don't need to waste a coal here, but I do want to like save this fuel for when we're cold at the craft table, which is inevitable. You lurk in your stream? Aw, thank you, Rand. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Always love the lurks. Gotta wait till the rain stops. Yeah, apparently it's raining.
Perfect.
Ooh, frostbite? Anyone? Okay. Feels like a minus 22. Okay, we have 19 sticks. Couple fur, call it good. Did I say fur? I meant reclaimed. You know what I meant, chat. You know what I meant. Hey, Riggins, good to see you. Welcome in. There's a new command, current run, will tell you what's going on with the current run we're on. Hey, Archimedes, the description of the last death. Yeah. It was inevitable. Hey, our parasite sealed. Good to see you, Archimedes. Welcome in. And there you go, folks. Archimedes is another YouTuber. He's putting out some really interesting content. So go check it out. Their link is right there. Go over there, subscribe. It won't cost you nothing. Do we have any curables on us that I'm forgetting about? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's hack these up, then sleep, and then we're going back down to the potentially ruined snow shelter to recraft. All right, take care, Rocks. All right, cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. You're awesome. My bedroll is starting to melt away. All those little short sleeps we did, it does hurt the bedroll. We have a stim, so let's not forget about that. But I'd like to show up at the forge, like rested, ready to rock and roll. So let's sleep here. Check our food inventory. I think we have a couple cattails. Yeah, Astrid, I know. And we have now crafted acorn stash. So we got a bunch of acorns to eat. Okay, I think that's enough torches. Holy smokes. All right, we got some calories. 24. And these are each 384. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not much, but it's something. It's not much, but I'll take it. All right, let's get some sleep now. All right, good night, Astrid. Wake up into nice foggy morning. Okay. Nice foggy morning. Let's try that again, Astrid. One more try. That was a quick lurk, thank you. All right, I think the blizzard stopped at least. I'm worried that we don't have water down at the forge, so maybe we should bring a bit with us.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
I know, Astrid, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's still really Archimedes. I'm wondering, because I've never done like snow shelter science. I just remember like 1 stick a day will keep you above 90% for sure. So if you're losing 10% a day, and why don't I have 10 days? It's just sometimes like I'd see a blizzard just absolutely devastate my shelter. So I don't know if it's like at all predictable. But if it's still good, I'm hopeful. Then we can just repair it with like a cloth or two and a bunch of sticks and call it a day. We'll see. We'll see. Also, what kind of action do we got out here? Any wolves? Is that a fire or a wolf carcass? It's probably a burnt fire. It's not that bad out though. You left the dirty water at the forge? No, I think I boiled that. There might be some water at the forge. I doubt we have nothing there. Tolkien though, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, that's one thing, chat. We do have the ability to make some fishing tackle. We might have to do that. All right, it's foggy day, chat. We go, we go, we go. On delay, on delay. There's no reason I need that. Oh, a nice day. I feel like we should drop some fur or something up. What we could try to do is shoot a wolf beside a fur log. It's our go-to move. Oh, see? That is crazy. There's still a wolf carcass that hasn't despawned since we've traveled through Broken Railroad for 4 days. That's actually kind of nuts. Hey, Packer, welcome in. Good to see you. Condition too low, but it's still giving me feathers. I'll take it. Chat, I'm so hopeful for deer spawn. If we can get a deer or two, oh, it's game over. We got this thing. Come on, deer spawn. Come on, deer spawn. Nothing here, chat. Not a soul in sight. All right, let's hope this shelter is in okay shape and we can get a repair off with some sticks and cloth instead of repairing the whole, rebuilding the whole thing. Okay, we got water. Oh, 56, only 13 minutes. Let's go. You're right, Archimedes. You were bang on right. Okay. I don't even need this torch, but I want the free teas. I want the hot teas. You know, that's awesome though. That's good to know. Like I totally thought that shelter would be destroyed, ruined. We left it at 98% 4 to 4.5 days ago, so that's really neat.
Think of fire.
Ooh, it feels like 2 degrees with the torch. That's not good. Three degrees with the torch. Okay, that's fine. 2 degrees with the torch. Yeah, we're okay. I'm just going to workbench here for a bit. Ah, you know what? I'm just like thinking I should try to go like explore and shoot something, you know? I know, Astrid, we don't have that much food. Oh wait, what was that I heard? Nothing. Okay. No shoes. Yeah, we got to make boots now, Helfried. We're gonna do that. But this is a 53% kit, and we have 12 hours of labor to do.
All I can think about is food.
All right, I got you. I got you. Let's eat some acorns. Put 1,000 calories of these back, and then we'll have the cattails, you know, to sort of support us for a bit. Once we get these boots, so that's a big buff to our warmth, so.
It's getting dark out here.
Is it even worth brewing acorn coffee? Well, I don't have my hammer anymore, so no. But I actually ditched the hammer for the fur because that's my go-to move. But Zerk, good to see you. Got Milk, good to see you. Welcome in. We will craft until it's too dark. 23%. It was at 58. We might be able to make these boots, chat. We might be able to do this. Okay, let's exit. Toss our bedroll in here. Use this to sleep here for 2 hours. And who knows, we'll see. We'll see, chat. Bedroll isn't great, but we are only 20 days out, and if we can like live in the snow shelter for 10 days crafting, then we don't need to use the bedroll much. You know what I mean? Okay, we might as well just sleep now since we can't do much else anything. It's not my bedroll, I don't need to worry about the condition. Let's just sleep 2 hours at a time. 1 hour at a time. Aurora. Oh, and now the wolves spawn in? Of course. Hey, Domo, good to see you. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hey, Domo. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday and hope you get some time to rest at some point. Is half the duration compared to normal coffee. It takes a bit of time. Yeah, it's like not terrible. Like when I had nothing better to do during a blizzard, I made some acorns, and you know, it's good food. Okay. Oh yeah, take the charcoal, Aster. That's exactly what I meant to do. And sarcasm. We do have a couple cups of normal coffee, so I'm okay with it. If we find another hammer, maybe we make some, but like I said, it's not that strong for warmth buff or for energy, so I just appreciate the calories. Feels like minus 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully that's enough. 7 hours? What was I thinking, chat? What was I thinking? As well use it. 18% sewing kit. Acorns are good for leveling cooking. Well, I've been making the big portions. You know me. Actually, let's just keep boiling water, because we'll be here for a while, and who knows, maybe we pull the bear to us, and all of a sudden we're eating bear meat. %, chat. I think we got this. I think we got this. The heartbeat zombie is just for fun. Oh, we did not get it, chat.
You know, looks like I survived another night.
Okay, I don't know if we have the guts to do everything, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could still technically make like one more item at least. It's 4 and 4 though, so unfortunately. Wait, shoot, it's so tricky. Should we sleep for a bit? No, let's make the boots and then we'll sleep. Wait, where's my guts? What's going on? 0 cured guts? I'm holding cured guts. What? Huh? Wait, did the boots finish? What is going on, chat? Oh, I need to make the tackle still. Craft the tackle. Craft the tackle, you doofus. Thank you. Thank you. I got there. I got there eventually in my own time. Oh, it's 2 hours now. Ugh. It's okay. This will be huge. And after this, we'll let the fire die down. Boots. Okay, 3 hours. Why do we put so much into this fire, chat? What were we thinking? I think we need to go out there and get some food. That's about all there is to it right now. 24 charcoal. Nice work, Astrid. I don't even want to think about deer pants now, honestly. Deer pants will be like 10 years. $20, chat. Like, we could start in the bear coat, but we need some food. Like, we need some food. Let's try to bring a wolf back, I guess. That's about all I can think of. See, it sounds like they're behind me now.
I could eat a horse.
We can make the bear coat with the knife, or we can make the pants, but we can't do both. So we kind of gotta decide, chat, what the deal is gonna be. Where are all the wolves? Oh, there they are. Okay. I see them. Oh, and some cattails. Look at us, chat, multitasking.
Can you eat trees? Because
I'm gonna eat a tree. Yeah, one wolf is all I want right now, honestly, chat. Bear meat is great fuel for bear coat. I know, like, there is a bear nearby, so the plan, this is the tentative plan, is just parasites. Just let's get parasites, chat. We'll eat wolves, we'll eat bears. Everyone will be happy. We haven't killed that bear. That's the thing, is I'm gonna get this wolf, get the stink on me, and then try to, you know, lure the bear in. No, buddy. Seriously? Hey. Oh, come on, man. Oh, are you serious? What was that? Yes, come on. What was that, though? I might just have to do it here, but I don't want to waste my... You know, I don't want to have another fire. We have to, Chad. I hate this, but we gotta do it. Sound of my tricks, ACJ. We'll just get the meat off as quick as we can, which is an hour, I guess, and then we should still have 2 hours on that fire, or 3 hours on that fire, or an hour, I don't know, and then we'll cook it over there at our base camp.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. The cold is making my head feel thick.
Are you serious?
Man, I could eat anything.
This game's wrecking me sometimes, chat.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Bon appetit. I got the troops coming in. Hey, Anti-Sarah, welcome in. Better food options, the Basin. The Basin does have better food options, but I gotta craft here. I want to craft here, so that's the main problem.
So cold. Come on. Make a fire. Make a hot fire. Yeah.
What's that about? It's the fire. The fire is glitching him out, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'd love to do this. What is going on right now, chat?
I'm tired.
I give up. This is ridiculous. I mean, I want to get the shots, but these are being like weird. These wolves, all of them are being weird. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm just trying to get some shots off here. Take off. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. See again, like why? Oh, it's because there's two wolves. Sometimes they switch agros like that, and it really screws things. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. This is ridiculous now. We got wolves to eat at least nearby.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Drink the coffee. Hey, Triz, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. And Iron Ghost, good to see you. Anyone I missed, apologies. We've been a little occupied? Okay, so that's 3 wolves at our base, basically. We just need to... I don't know what we need to do, chat. I'm all over the place. We gotta sleep now, I guess. Fire's still going. Maybe we just try to harvest this guy real quick. Okay, we do not harvest this guy real quick. He might die somewhere nearby, but it's not going to be used for us. 7 minutes is all we had.
I think I need to lay down.
All right, Astrid, I hear you. I really hear you. Oh my goodness. Arrow, that one broke, yeah. We definitely need arrow shafts, so let's check the temps in here. That buddy just expired. Right over there. Okay, that's not a terrible spot to bait the bear to, I think. Wolf shots make me so nervous. I honestly am very comfortable with wolves. I think the moose is my nemesis. The moose is the one I fear. How much parasite risk? I don't really have other food options unless we leave this place. Unless we go from here to Milton Basin and then, you know, come back for food, but I don't want to do that. I just want to craft like maybe the bear coat here or some arrows. But yeah, like if we sit here eating wolf meat and bear meat, you know, maybe it's not so bad. Nights like tonight, we could probably get away with picking up, you know, maybe grabbing some fir or cedar, but it's not too crazy. Hey, thanks for following, Elton. Welcome in. PTSD. Oh my god. It's pretty good, cats. It's pretty good. I think there's some reclaimed here. Let's see how long it takes. 39, 12. We'll get that. Well, there's like 4 wolves right nearby, so we can get some food when we need it. Double bear coat? No, it's too much time at the craft table. But like maybe we do spend a bunch of time at this craft table. Like we've got the setup. We just need to like be conscious of our fuel, and you know, try to build some warmth. 88 feathers. 88 feathers. Okay, we're good. We're good. Exit? No, I want to workbench it. Workbench. Hey, Sai, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Mycroft, for doing the shouts. Always appreciate that.
I just need to close my eyes.
Sleepy, sleepy. We're doing okay, Sai. We got out of, like, we had this whole situation yesterday where we had 2 matches on us, and we managed to get into Broken Railroad and secure a fire striker. So we have a fire striker now. So yeah, we're doing like not terrible, honestly. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. 88 feathers. Yeah, let's go. I think we're good on feathers. I'm just gonna sleep here as long as we can, and then if we have to, I guess we'll have a fire, but I'd like to go process some wolf meat. The matches in the striker, 38. It's okay. Feels like -7. Yikes. We might have to dump a coal in here, chat. We will definitely have to dump a coal into this fire. But then we can like run out, grab some meat, maybe lure the Aurora bear over. Actually, I think what happens, the Aurora bear, when transitioning to a normal bear, goes and runs off anyways, so that won't really help me. What am I doing? Oh, I guess arrows for now is probably the deal. Arrows. Hey, Acidic, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. And Mycroft shouting Acidic out. Last scene playing. Wait, we didn't get a shout yet? We gotta wait. We gotta wait till Acidic says something in chat. There we go. Last scene playing some TLD. Dude, that's no Elton. They won't cure here. These actually won't cure. They'll just stay fresh. It's just because I'm not near a cave, so like this bear hide won't cure here either. But I brought it already cured. But Elton, good to see you. Yeah, nothing really happens near fire, other than the teas get cooked. Just keep making arrows, why not? I've been well, so thank you for asking. Yeah, we're just noping our way through this challenge as best we can, as best we know how. We did okay yesterday. It was like do or die yesterday. We had 2 matches to our name, and now we are living to fight another day. -42? What was the point of that? We didn't take any damage. But that was nuts. Okay, let's start torches instead. You're new to the game, no worries. Any questions you have, feel free to ask. I try to explain what I'm doing, but oftentimes I just make assumptions that most people know the basics. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions you have. Yeah, so now we're just like committing to parasites, even though we don't have heals. It's a bad idea, but we need to craft, like, I don't know. I wanna make either a pair of deer pants or a bear coat. So it's like 20 hours versus 39 hours. You know, worst case scenario, we take the stuff with us to Milton and craft there. It's tough though, it's tough. We have like 6. So this is 3 doses, 4, 5, 6. We have 11 doses for parasites. So I don't think you lose health after under 15 though. So like we could get to 15 HP and just commit. I don't know though, chat. Like I said, I don't know if that's the best idea. Where's our second maple? I know we have a maple somewhere cured, right? Where's our second maple, chat? It's got to be in Mountain Town. I'm pretty sure it's in Mountain Town Basin. Yeah, there was one in the basin that we got up in Upper Milton that we dragged down with us. But worms ahoy. We don't have a lot of fuel. No, we do not. But what we'll do is, not Hush River. Mountain Town should have some coal in the cave by Grey Mothers, so we'll go there, and then maybe we'll get lucky and break up some pallets or something. I don't know, chat. It's gonna be a bit of a situation. It's minus 42 feels like though, so we're gonna get in sleep through the night. $37 now? What? What happened with the weather? Pallets by Bunkhouse? Yeah, that's a maybe. That or like the pallets by, you know, that cave in Mountain Town. But also there is like some fir and cedar and limbs and stuff if we get the good weather, you know, get a good day of weather. We'll do our best, chat. That's all we can do, really. That's all we can do. Okay, before this expires... my goodness, we're so low on teas, chat. Tell me we have like 15 to make. 48 minutes.
All I can think about is food.
Ooh, we could probably grab that third slice, but I don't want to lose the fire. Sometimes it's hard to judge how long in-game is. Brad, good to see you, Brad. Thank you for the 28
Howdy
months.
folks, Kimiotahi Violac 3HI Kimiotahi Violac 3HI Kimiotahi.
Kimotai to you too. Welcome in, Brad. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Hope you and the fam are well. Happy Father's Day, Brad. I know you're an old man. I mean a father, so just kidding, Brad. Good to see you. But thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good one. We are struggling. If you were ever wondering, we are indeed struggling right now. Yes, endless struggle. Save the baby teas for the worm heals. Yeah, that's the goal. But the problem is like the baby teas give you the full warmth buff, and I'm so desperate for the warmth buff. Maybe what we'll do though is get this like. Okay, chat. Let's be serious here. Let's be absolutely 100% serious. What are we making? Are we making a bear coat, or are we making deer pants? Because we can't make both. We have 7 guts. We could go like cure. Oh, chat. What am I thinking? We could go cure these guts. You know, 5 days later, we're done making the bear coat. I don't know. This is tough. Been played TLD in 2 months. Ooh, well, I don't know if you've had any major changes, but yeah, I feel like you got like the DLC content and you got the transponder on Interloper, all that stuff. Deer coat, yeah. I think the pants acidic. The problem acidic is, if you didn't hear, we don't have a sewing kit, so the pants are literally 20 hours. But we are not wearing pants. We have decent jackets. This is a tough one. It's still half the time, I know. Yeah, I think the deer pants, I'm like, I know in my heart of hearts that's the answer, because our underwear is going to be gone in like a minute. I wonder what we're going to eat for breakfast today, chat. I wonder what we're going to feed Asterix. Deerskin boots and bearskin bedroll. We don't have a second bear hide. We don't even have a second bear down, actually. Not enough fuel. Yeah, that's definitely a real world concern right now, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Wait, what? Oh, it was only the one piece. It was only the one piece, chat. Did we let it cook for 50 minutes? I don't think so. We just let that one simmer, I think. What's the parasites at? Only 14.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What the what?
Not the parasites.
The parasites. I think it's happening. I think it's happening, friends. Hey, Stasia. I can't avoid it. What do I do? Let's not accidentally craft the deer boots, because then we're in trouble. Oh, shoot. It's cold in here, chat. Risk of parasites healed. Oh, well then. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Should have eaten 2 slices. But I think Perfect Trip explained it to me. It doesn't work the way I thought, where it's like, you know, if you're rolling for parasites, yeah, it will get deleted and you won't have to wait that 24 hours, but it's still rolling for the percentage that it says. Not getting extra sewing kits hurts. It hurts. One sewing kit for this run. Don't worry, chat, we still have 3 wolves to eat that we left out in the other direction. So maybe what we do is try and keep those in mind and head over there to get the pallets when the weather's nice.
I need to find a place to rest.
Probably gonna sleep here after this. Hey, raw parasites masterclass? I don't know about that. I don't know if those 2 words should be uttered in the same sentence. Raw bear meat got parasites. Oh, 75% risk. Yeah, that happened to me on one run too. The last time I got parasites on Nope. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, chat. We got a blizzard happening. All right. Well, we knew this day would come. We're gonna have to dump a coal in here and our fur. Can you explain what the parasite risk? Sure. So basically, like, say I eat 2 pieces of parasite meat and I have 4% risk. If I wait like 20 hours and then I eat another piece, I'll get 9% risk, but then in an hour's time, the parasite risk will re-roll. So I'll be left with, I don't know. I can't explain it. Is the fire windproof here? Yeah, the fire is windproof here, 100%. I think if you put it like right here, maybe not. But like inside this structure seems to be windproof.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, there goes that. Can't we make another fishing tackle? What is going on with these menus? They're so complicated. Oh, there it is. I found it after 10 years of searching. Why does it keep going automatically? I want to craft the fishing tackle at the workbench. We still need to make some more, what do you call it? You know, what do you call it? Arrows. We need more arrows too after all this. Are they updating the menus? I don't know. Good question, actually. Now it sucks because like this weather might be okay for me to sleep in here, but it's hard to tell. It's gonna be hard to tell. Okay, what do we got? Hour 40. Any easy sticks laying around? I think we can get 2 hours of sleep out of this. Hasn't fixed them, I hope. Yeah. Unless they changed it, you can craft tackle. Oh, that's weird. It let me, but it gave me much resistance for some reason. We're gonna run out of fuel, chat, if we're not careful. Feels like minus 21. I don't know. Maybe we can sleep in here. I don't know. Like, what is the temps on these shelters? Okay, use it. It feels like 25. Out here, it feels like 10. So we get 15 degrees. It's minus 21 outside. But is it warmer in here is the question without the wind chill. Feels like minus 18. Oh, my brain. Someone help me with the math. Okay, feels like minus 18. The shelter gives us 15 plus 3 for the bedroll. So technically we should be able to sleep for like at least an hour. Is that correct? Honestly, chat? This is a tough one. Feels like 24 now. Do I just commit a fur to this and then future ones is gonna have some problems? I know, that's what I'm thinking too. We're gonna go another hour in here. Oh, Chad, this is brutal. You can last 8 hours in minus 1 temp. Yeah, but the thing is it will get lower and lower, and then it will get warmer. And I just don't want to. I don't want to screw this up. You know. Maybe we'll be okay after this point. I don't know. Esther, you're the pro with the muskeg and the shelter living. I'm not. I haven't done this enough to know what the heck's going on. See, it's minus 24 out here. Minus 21 out here. Feels like 16 by the fire. Feels like 31 in here. So you're saying I should be fine? All right. Pre-update? Is that your -9? Is that the math? Oh, we're dead then. We're literally dead here. All right, we have a plan. If we die, we'll just stim up to the cave. How's that for a plan? I'm not sure either. If I let the fire go out, then that's the thing, is I'll have to reinvest coal into it, but it doesn't matter. We don't have anything but coal, so. Okay, it feels like -7 with the torch, chat. Oh. I can't go to the bunker, it's outdoors only. All right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna drink a tea, and then we'll see what happens. You'll be fine at -7? What? How? But I'm not -7, I'm -10, because I got the torch. I got the torch. All right. And then what? It will be at -8 when we wake up. Oh God, this is brutal. Feels like -11. Oh my God. Chat, we're dead. I gotta. Well, now what, virus? Do I sleep again? Because I feel like I'll die if I sleep again. It's just come dawn. It's 6 a.m. So I think it gets colder for like another couple hours. At -11, we're in trouble. My bedroll is in the crate because it's not that good. Light 3 to 4 torches, leave them on the ground. I only have 1 torch.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I shouldn't let the fire go out, even if I limped it along with the coal. All right, chat, last chance here. We got 2 coal, so we got to warm up here and then go find a fir limb. We're lighting our fire with the lit torch. This is absolute train wreck. How do we get to this point?
Come on, little fire.
Okay, you know what? Like, honestly, we'll learn so much from this. It just means that showing up to these big, giant craft sessions unprepared is
Perfect.
not going to help anyone. I have 1 coal left. Snow shelter isn't great. Yeah, that's the thing, is I need to be doing this at day 15 to day 25, and we had that almost lined up. The problem was, where was it? Yeah, we were crafting by day like 22, but then we had to leave and go to Broken Railroad for half a week. Double bear code, yeah. Keep dreaming. We still have 10 hours on these pants too. Like, I think these pants killed us. We should have just left. This hurts so much. Where's the nearest coal? I think we've checked that building. Grey Mother's house. Maybe the transition to the Bleak Inlet cave. Bleak Inlet proper. If we can finish these, I'll be happy, but it's not looking good.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, so we'll have 7 hours of crafting. Minus 36. Collect all the coal at the straight house? Yeah, we did. How are you going to do this coat? I don't know, with like hopes and wishes? Thoughts and prayers? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even have any torches anymore. Hey, Navigar, welcome in. Welcome to my nightmare as we slowly spiral downwards into madness. All right, we got 1 good torch to our name. The weather has changed, and I think it's nice now. Minus 20. Okay, holy cow. Okay, chat, we got this. We can sleep here. We have a coal and 2 sticks, chat. What do I think is gonna happen at this point? Maybe some future. Yeah, I don't think I left any coal anywhere. I just left with my only torch on my person. Oh, we have 2 torches, chat. We have 2 torches. One coal in the Basin cave. I don't know if I did, honestly. I feel like I grabbed it last minute thinking, you know what? Screw future ones. That dude's never done anything for me. Chat, we might need to call it here and leave while the weather's nice. Like, it's that or we just commit to these stupid pants. Risk a parasite sealed. I can't believe we're actually eating all this wolf meat. Might have respawned by now. Yeah, there's like possible respawns for some coal in a few spots. Like there's coal in the basin, there is coal in... Hold on, chat, I need to think here. We got 6 hours left.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
No! Okay.
I'm getting tired.
Oh. Okay. This is fine, chat. We have it. Oh, you're right. We have the one hook. We just need the line. This is nuts, chat. Okay, we're gonna do this though, and then we'll be warm. Okay? We're gonna be warm, chat. We'll put those pants on. We'll slam those pants on.
I am too tired to think straight.
I don't want to lose it. Okay, let's get something happening here for us. Yeah, I got a plan. We'll do this for a while, then we'll drink the tea that's out there. I'll drink both of these. This is called giving it everything we got, chat. Finish it. And now we're warm? When we put them on, we're warm? Please? What is going on? This is a nightmare, chat. We have 1 coal and 1 stick. Is there any way we make it through here?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Nice pants. Ah, chat. What do we do? Do we go like... we could like stim and run to the coal cave near Bleak Inlet and hope that we get a coal there, but it's not guaranteed. How do we lose the genes? They just spawn me in with like 20% genes or something. At least we had pants. Yeah, we've done good amount of crafting in this run, more so than most Mope runs. All right, chat. I need to take a break, and then I'll think about this. But like, this is nuts. This is not ideal. The other option is like run to the reclaimed, use our coal, but then the coal's only an hour, so that wouldn't even work. We need to use the coal in a fur, and then that fur is not even going to get us anywhere. Chat. I think we've worked ourselves into a corner here. All right, I'll be right back. I'll come back and we'll come up with some sort of a plan. Okay, BRB. I even had my hand positioned like I was holding, I was doing my vibrating finger. It was not my day. It was not Astrid's day. All right, chat. Not like this. Oh god. Oh my god, this stupid bear. By the way, today feels like Vancouver, 15 degrees with rain. Oh, Mark Wars. Sounds lovely. Perfect shirt. I know what was going on in my head to think that would work. I thought he'd canceled the aggro and he'd gone off on his own adventures.
Blood. All over.
Dang. Yeah, watch the language. Oh, what a good run, too. Right now. No! Okay, so there's this new thing where if you click on the inside of the snow shelter, it doesn't exit you, it repairs, and then it glitches you, so you gotta be careful. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where are we? Chat? Do you have a charcoal? Yeah, but shoot. All right, you know what? What's my ideal date? I typically buy them in bulk, and I get the pitted ones. I don't know the brand, but when I'm using dates, I try to get like less is more kind of vibes. Like in my smoothies, one date. In my like oats cookie dough, I'd use like 3, 4, or 5 tops. So less is more. Less is more with a good date. But they are delicious, especially if you get the good quality ones. He's on my bottom. I'm gonna have to yeet this torch and hope we get in the right direction, and I hope I'm not encumbered. We're not. Okay, GG. For once, we actually did things to plan, folks. Hopefully at the bottom of the rope we can pull a T. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh! What? What the frick? I literally sent her over the edge. I didn't even think about. Alright, I'm back. I haven't decided what to do either. I think, like, if we could try to sleep through the cold part here. There's a chance. And then we just like run our way to the next goal with a stim. I have no idea, chat. We're in trouble here. This is bad. All we can do is make all our teas and then escape with our pants.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Come on, man. Ten sticks, let's go. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're cooking with fire. I mean gasoline. Or something that makes any amount of sense.
Starving.
I have some feathers. Only a couple. We got a couple feathers. Had to step away. What plan did we come up with? There's no plan. There's no plan. I'm gonna like stim towards Mountain Town, basically. I have no idea what we're gonna do. We're basically in a way where any mistakes, we're dead, and even if like everything goes perfectly, we could still die. So I'm sorry, chat. What are we at here? How far do we go? 33 days, 19 shots, admirable effort. It's not over yet, but it's not looking pretty. We're gonna run with our 4 T's as far as we can get, and then we'll stim. Excuse me. Oh, Gesundheit. Excuse me. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Whew. This has got to be one of the saddest runs we've had in a while, just for the reason. Just for the reason that we did overcome some adversity here, but it's not been enough. It's not been enough, chat. Let's just do that all over again. Maybe one more scrub rush, then we leave with 10 sticks in our pocket. You know what, chat? There was ever a day. I'm gonna leave these guts, and we're just going for it. Hey, Aberder, good to see you. Yeah, we're here. We're kind of struggling today. This run is circling the drain. So I don't have the highest of hopes for it, but we're gonna try our darndest, okay, chat? Our darndest. Look at this break in the weather that the game's giving me. All right, Milton Basin, coal in the cave. Use that to maybe build some fur. Watch this not be looted. There's no way that we miss this. Just go, let's do what we can do, chat. We've got a gift of good weather. Let's take advantage, and then we'll stim. I can't quite see. That's one issue. But I know in general, we're trying to go that way. So let's just curve here and then head left a bit. We've done the no fuel thing before, but absolutely zero coal is such a hurdle to overcome. We'll see. We'll see. Just not get lost in the fog. That's one thing. We got great weather, sort of. Not for navigating the marsh. Oh my goodness. I'm fully lost, chat. We're just going by the natural contours of the land here in hopes it brings me to a train track. No idea where we are. This isn't looking good, chat. Oh shoot, okay, I know where we are. Wait, bear, what, where is this? It's a bear cave. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, okay, I literally am lost. I don't know if we can get across here. This is a terrible, terrible no man's land to be lost in. Oh, okay, I think I see. I think that's abandoned camp, so let's go over there. Yeah, that's abandoned camp. Or where it possibly spawns. Okay, we're not lost. We're not lost. We made it. And now the hope is there is some cedar here that we didn't grab before. And I can use that to maybe make the next fire warm. Combine that with some sticks. And then, of course, we place the next fire beside a fir or a cedar. And then we just try, chat. That's all we can do is try our little heart out. Yeah, I think I got it already though. That's the thing. I think we did this route once. We'll see, maybe not. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. Maybe he wants a hug. He definitely wants a hug.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
We're about to stim our way to the next adventure, chat. We've already looted this. Why am I here? I can't see. Okay, we have 24 sticks, and it feels like minus 14, so let's sit our butt by a fir. Fir limb. Is there hope? Oh, a negotiator. Oh, I'm sorry to say. It's possible there's hope, but it's definitely not been pretty.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, maybe we just get a cedar because that's all that's here. Let's save the stem. Whew. Okay. Cedar's better than nothing, chat. We're building our empire here. Our empire of sticks and stones and mud and blood and tears.
Come on, Come on.
Something inspirational, maybe. What? This is getting crazy. All right. This is it, chat. This is our redemption arc, okay? We still have a stim in our pocket. We do not need to forget that. Drop, I should have gone 2 hours. Like a true YOLO beast. There is hope. There is hope. If we can get to the Basin and into Milton, there is hope, chat. There's hope for Nope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astra, don't you even start with me. I almost stopped to shoot that bear. Then I looked and I saw that we were exhausted and encumbered, and I thought, maybe Maybe we shouldn't do that. There should be some teas here too, which I'm like kind of keen to grab, but also at the same time, I don't want to go like too far out of my way for them, you know? Sort of wishing, do you have the bow? We do. Yeah, negotiated, we got the bow with like 20 shots, I think. To 19 shots, maybe. We've done some damage. We just had a real rough time in the last few days. Oh, of course, look at where we were. We were right there. There's a path. Instead, we went backwards. Whatever. 30 days. Yeah, that's not completely current, but it's pretty current. Like, I don't have much food, but as soon as we get to the basin, you know, there's deer, there's wolves, there is a moose to shoot. Maybe we actually shoot at the moose in the basin and all of a sudden secure some food. Warming up in my face. I hate that. You should be able to like do an action to cancel it or something. Kind of like when Astrid starts talking and you drink. Nope. Always delivers. If you've come for intense moments and stress, you're in the right place. Yeah, that's a great emote. Great emote for this situation we're in. But I was almost checking out, chat. But you know what? That's the thing about these challenges is try to stay playing hard the whole way through, because you never know. You never know when miracles happen, or the game throws you a bone, and all of a sudden you get like a day of good weather to travel out of your prison. You might be behind in the counts, potentially. I'll do a quick check for you. 21. Still got a ways to go, chat, but we didn't get parasites yet, even after taking multiple days of risk, over 14%. If we actually saved a coal for future ones, that's so amazing. That's absolutely phenomenal, because we would have spent that coal at the forge, crafting. This weather's good. Use the goat up. Sai, is that your way of saying, hey, Wands, I see you don't know about the goat. The one I take, Sai, is at the end of the waterfall. So if there's one like over here, I don't know about it. Or if I do know about it, I sprain myself on it and just stop taking it or something like that. But if that's the case, I should learn that, because it is a long walk. And we get sprains anyways. To completing 50 shots, still failure. If we didn't, yeah, if we get 50 shots in 30 days and we die, it's over. It's still over. But yes, I'm curious. There is one way back at the fire you made. Really? Oh, wow. So like almost at the far end of the Marsh Ridge on the far right, if you're looking out. That's interesting. I need to learn that. Maybe after stream, I'll open up a Pilgrim file and try messing, because that's something that could be good. I know Sai's done a lot of speedruns, so when you're speedrunning, you learn these powerful shortcuts. Brad says easy. Nice. Yeah, Brad, I'll check it out for sure. I'll check that one out. I'm kind of saving that stim. I'm kind of keen to save it. Cat says that is the goat you used in Darkwalker. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. So I'm assuming you go like Broken Railroad up into Marsh into Milton. Yeah, like look at all this walking we're doing. The only reason why I was kind of wanting to take this walk is wolf and deer that hang out here. But like, what are we gonna do to get a deer right now? We're exhausted. We have to go sleep in the cave, and maybe stimming to save on the exhaustion damage is what we need to do. There's no right answer, chat. Plus, coming this way, the weather could turn. Yeah, exactly. Like, we would have died immediately if there wasn't impeccable weather. Let's be honest, the game threw me a bone here. We got so lucky with the weather RNG. But I will credit myself for taking advantage of the good weather and deciding to leave when we did. Credit where credit's due, all that. Okay, I think when we get into Milton, I might stim. Well, that's the thing, Dallin, is I kind of want to hang out in Milton Basin to get like a little bit of food established, and maybe like say if there is a coal respawn, then we can use some coal or sticks or something to get some more fur. You know, there's some potential stuff we can take care of in the basin. You allowed to miss shots? No, you're not, negotiator. So say I get to 50-50 on day 40 and I'm like, oh, I need some meat. I'm gonna shoot a deer and I miss, it's over. So if you take 50 shots, you can still take more shots, but they still have to be hits. You can't have misses after. Chat, look at this weather. Where -1 triangle feels like. My deer pants, they were worth it. They were fully worth it. Let's go. We also have a bunch of backup clothing that we can turn into cloth to make additional snow shelters if needed for late game. So say if it hits the fan and we don't have a bedroll, you know, we can always snow shelter. Worth it. Totally worth it. Well, the jury's out still. Maybe we should have crafted the bear bedroll or the bear coat. Craft half a bear coat and then take it to Milton and craft the rest of it. No. We're bleeding condition here, but what's the other choice? Stop and sleep by fire? Let's get to where we need to get to, and then we sleep in the back of our cave as long as we can. You know, chopping up a fur limb would be exhaustion damage, so we just need to get home. Get home and hope there's some coals waiting for us in Milton. Did you take the bear hide? I'm pretty sure I took everything with me. That was the intention. Yeah, we got it. We took all the guts, the bear hide, and even though I had a kilo in feathers, we took all the feathers too. Because why wouldn't we, chat? Why wouldn't we take all our feathers with us? Knowing that I'm probably not going to do crafting other than a bow and arrows. Maybe we'll craft in, excuse me, Milton or Coastal Highway. Part of me still wants to traverse Milton into Mystery Lake, into Ravine for the stim, and then Coastal Highway for the potential striker, or beachcombing action. Okay, I say when this torch goes out, we pull a new one. 1k in feathers. Yeah, we got a pillow to go with our bedroll. I noticed in the patch notes, Anna, or not the patch notes, the past wands, you absolute beauty. Oh, 72 calories. Wow, thanks, wands. 9 hundo, let's go. All right, we got a kilo of venison. This could be good, but again, like, look at our temps. Let's just hustle through stim. Pass wands, kind of a troll. No, that was nice. We actually got 1 kilo. And to any wolves in the map will come with me. That heart is beaten. Let's see if there's any deer. If that's the case, we could get so lucky right now. I don't see anything. Don't eat the raw venison? Yeah. Don't worry. Don't have to worry about that one. You can run sideways and backwards while stimming, if you didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Ooh, furs up, chat, furs up. Feels like 18 degrees? What? What? 18 degrees?
Come on, little fire.
Those fancy new pants and boots, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Wow. I didn't check my food. Hopefully we're okay. Chat, I can't believe we survived. Killed the parasites. 87%. It's foggy out. Feels like 8 degrees. How? How is this happening? Okay, there is a maple here. Good. Let's leave the 2 guts so we don't get confused about what their purpose is for. Future ones will love picking these up, I swear. Don't worry. Seven and 2-2 versus 1.8. That's in the wind only, you know? 9 and 9 versus 7, yeah. Okay, actually, tricky. We want some backups, don't we? I can't believe it, chat. Can't believe it. I hear the moose. I hear the moose, chat. What do you think? Problem is if I get stomped, it's GG's. because the bedroll will still get roamed even though it's in my cave. Oh, maybe it was the deer I heard, chat. Oh. Oh, I heard the deer. Sorry. Is there even a moose or is it upper moose? Oh, we got the upper moose, chat. Oh, false alarm. Let's see if we can get a deer kill though. All right, that was a fun little outing. Moose is up top. Got excited for nothing. All right, you know, I'm glad though that we spent a minute because I was about to go and chop up some wood.
I need to find a place to rest. Feels like night is coming.
Aurora's coming. I just want to make sure that wolf doesn't eat any of my deer, you know? Pick up some more torches. We're still playing it now, chat. We need to be pretty careful. We have one goal to our name. Some sticks and 3-seater. So ideally, we try to make it through the night here and then climb up the rope into Milton to get more resources. Hey, there's a link to the Discord, the YouTube, and the Twitter, chat. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, do consider it. It doesn't cost anything. I'm like slowly approaching monetization on YouTube, so that could be nice. I have like as many videos as I have subscribers. There's like 600 videos on my YouTube, over 3,000 or 4,000 hours of TLD content. If I'm ever not streaming and you're itching for some old nostalgic WAN streams, go hit it up. You'll enjoy it, I'm sure. Like and subscribe, comments. I don't know. I don't do that. I just like usually subscribe and then like the odd video. 4 hour snooze. Did you hear they're starting to bump down the requirements? Oh. Well then, maybe I'm closer than I thought. There's a good book to burn. That's fuel for the fire, chat.
I'd eat anything right about now.
That's fuel for the fire. 12 cattails to our name. Oldest PS. Oh, are you really? Oh my goodness, Canal, you're going through them, eh? Nice one. Well, there is one. I should probably DM you about it. There's one video where I should probably like delete it off YouTube or at least edit one part out where I forgot I was wearing my microphone. A little embarrassing. If you get to that video, let me know. and we'll work with you on, you know, some sort of reward. Okay, feels like 0. Let's go 2. The old couch days. Yeah, we're cozy on a couch with my feet up, controller. Intriguing. No, don't. No. You don't want to go through all my old videos, trust me. Chat, you all know what's gonna happen. We're not gonna make it through this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I feel like I have an Easter egg. No, it's not an Easter egg. What's the opposite of an Easter egg? A rotten egg? There's a rotten egg to be found. You know, Acidic was really confident about the temps of the bedroll stuff. I should learn more about that. Like, how long can I sleep before I get cold? When do I need to light my fire? Yada, yada, yada. I think we timed it pretty good here, Chad. Pretty good. 26 sticks. We might be able to get through this without wasting our coal. Bunny poop? Yeah, you got it.
Come
exactly
on.
that. Ooh, I didn't check my health after... Oh, it's an Aurora. I didn't check my health after our stim.
Perfect.
Minus 27. We have it, chat. We have it. Easy. Still have a flare too. Nice work, Astrid. Legend. Hopefully it doesn't get 5 degrees colder, but we're not even that tired. So yeah, we wake up fully rested. 4 hours on this fire, probably for the best, considering it's wicked cold out. Looking for interviews. Oh, well, good luck, Kunal. I hope you find a job that suits you and respects your amazing genius and talent. Because seriously, you deserve the best employer. You are a huge asset, Kunal. Like, seriously, if you need a reference, I'm not even kidding. You can give them my contact info and I will be singing your praises. I know that probably isn't what you want to hear, but the sentiment's there. Seriously, good luck. And, yeah, I know interview processes can be kind of, I don't know, like a little rough sometimes. You know, the last job I got, there was quite a few layers to the interview process, and it was a bit for me, but got through it. Got through it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, we're making something, Astrid. It's gonna be beautiful. You know, even like a letter of reference, Kunal, like seriously, I will talk about how you are a self-starter, self-motivated, you find problems, come up with solutions, implement them before, you know, anything. I don't know what to say, but seriously, you're gonna do awesome. And if not, then send your people to me and I'll send them straight, all right? Look at this, we have so much stuff, chat. We might have overcommitted to this fire, but I feel like, yeah, it's like minus 20. We would have been cold for several hours. I'm just wondering about grabbing like some branches, you know, quickly. It's a bit of a waste of the hatchet, but what else are we gonna use it for? Seven minutes. I think we can get 2.
Jeez. This is cold.
Those neat bottles, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You start a new job tomorrow, Lou? Wow, congrats. Congrats. That's really exciting. I hope it goes well. Would it be worthwhile to leave more raw steaks? Well, yeah, like, I obviously, that'd be amazing. But the problem is I usually just eat all the meat I make. Like, there's been times where I've left some, but it's usually only because, like, we just got to kill and I can't afford to spend all the time to cook it. So I just, like that was what that steak was there for. I just didn't cook it, and I didn't want to bring it into the muskeg with me. Nothing can be cooked. Chat, do you know what that means? We have no T's. We have 3 T's to our name. Yikes. But either way, I hope the job goes well. Would it be worthwhile? Yeah, if we had more steaks to drop, that'd be amazing. Okay, it feels like 12 degrees. We really overcommitted to this, didn't we? Okay, let's go grab some more sticks and just do whatever we can. We're wrecking this hatchet. Out of calories soon too, chat. We gotta go shoot a deer or a wolf or something. You know what? There's some rabbits nearby. Maybe we go grab a rabbit real quick. We'll get a weather change, hopefully at noon, and then that's when we'll opt to travel.
You need the trees.
I'm gonna eat a tree. You know you're desperate when you're walking around breaking up branches as if it's your only course of action in this moment. You know, it adds up. A few sticks here or there. Okay, let's do inventory management. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're underweight. All right, we'll sleep and then we're gonna go. Hey, Peter Partner, haunt my dreams. I've already got nightmares enough about this game. Unexplored map. Sounds like the weather's just starting to change. Let's get the hour, if it lets me, and then walk out of here with the torch, up the rope. Maybe I need to grab some rabbits too. A little supplemental food. This is rough. Okay. Let's go grab a rabbit or two. 34 minutes on there. Yeah, we'll just hope there's no wolves. What is this weather? It's foggy wind. One rabbit? That's not good. He's seen me. Okay, let's pull the bow. We didn't bring a torch with us. What is this weather? Okay, this is the fog, chat. Holy. So maybe what we do is cook the rabbit and climb on up. Sleep in the cave and the in between. We're coming up with some stink, so let's be cautious of the wolf. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're a little tired, but we'll get up the first rope, no problem, and then we might have to sleep. And then I'll grab the maple and the 2 guts and take them with me.
Anything right now.
6, 7 arrows plus 3 shafts. All right, Chet, harvest a fur. I'm gonna get up to the top of the rope, I think, first. We're gonna get up there to the rope and then into Milton, and then maybe if the weather is still good. We have 3 T's to our name, chat. We do have lots of T's in Milton, so that's hopefully what we're gonna get done soon. Another gorgeous day, though. We just have to take advantage. There's a potential deer that I might shoot. No. We can eat wolf meat. Focus, chat, focus. We gotta get to Grey Mother's cave above Grey Mother's where we can get some coal. Once we have that coal, then there's like a bit less stress on our person all the time, you know? Taking this route in case we missed any T's. I think we got them. We've already been through here multiple times. Hey, Kira, welcome in. Yeah, this is amazing temps, but we do want to get up to Milton. And then hopefully we can take advantage of that to travel up to that cave where the coal should be. The coal better be there, chat. Better be there. Been to the plane crash? Yeah, we did. So we've used 2 stims, one from Milton and one from Broken Railroad. We went to the plane crash pretty early because we had the hammer from Hush River and then the bedroll from Mystery Lake, I think. Actually, don't remember. Hush River, and then we went straight to Mystery Lake, I think, and got the bedroll, and then went back to Milton plane crash, maybe? I don't know, but we did go there, and we checked for combat pants. You know what? We have over 20 sticks. That equals a coal, chat. So this is the mentality. If we're picking up the sticks as we go, maybe we can save our 1 coal. I can't believe we still are alive. This is amazing. Now, the question is, can we make it up this next rope without sleeping? We're underweight currently. What do you think, chat? Any rope math masters here? I don't want to sleep. I want to climb. Hey, if we had to, we'd sleep on the ledge. Is this a big rope? It is a long rope, isn't it? If we shed some weight, maybe? Oh, we don't have a coffee. All right, I'll go to sleep for like 2 hours with a fire. Or do we put the fire out? Yeah, we'll sleep. It's tough because I love this weather, right? I wanna travel, but we gotta be smart. We gotta be smart, chat. Let's just get a stick fire, sleep, and then we'll see what the weather's doing in an hour, in 2 hours, in 3 hours. Second rope is longer. Yeah, I think like I thought if it was to the ledge would be good, but it's like I could get to the ledge and that'd be it. I'd get on that ledge and we wouldn't be getting off. Please be nice, please be nice, please be nice. Wait, why one of my teas wasn't hot? Ah! It's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. If we have to, we drop some sticks, but obviously I don't want to do that. Yeah, Archimedes, that craft session was absolutely phenomenal for us. I've never actually managed to make this many decent clothes on Nope. Usually I get the rabbit hat and mitts, and then stuff happens. Oh, that was the twofer? Yeah, that's twofer.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right, let's drink a tea. Yeah, the new clothes during fog seems to be so good for us. So good. All right. Where do we go from here? Do we go to the farmhouse? No, we go straight to Grey Mom's. We go straight to Grey Mom's. I'm talking beeline with haste. Maybe we'll get lucky and have a deer up there in that little pond area. And that's what we eat. Because we are out of cattails. We are out of food right now. And that's one thing. There's no wolves. Oh, actually there is one wolf nearby. That's not true. There's some teas that we haven't looted also on this map.
Oh, I'm starving.
But I think we just honestly need to get to the cave that should have coal. But I'm nervous because last time we went there, it had been 2 weeks and there was no coal respawn, 0. So I kind of feel nervous. I'm nervous, chat. What else is new? Yeah, but right up here to the right, there's like probably 4 teas worth of reishi. It might be worth it, chat. We have 2 teas to our name. Let's just take this odd route through town. Maybe we get some extra shots. All right, what did I say? 4 teas? 4 teas. I see 1. I see 2. It's enough, chat. It's worth it. Some rose hips and cat. Yeah, that's the spot too. I try to go to that pond later on. I never get to it first. Like on the first pass through, I usually
Sun.
I don't even have matches yet, so I'm like leaving the map as soon as I can. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll try to like take a minute to regroup because I think we got a little off kilter here at some point. Stuff hit the fan for the last couple streams, so we need to like get some fuel, get some food, reestablish a bit of a base, you know, get our confidence up. One coal in a dream. One coal, 2 matches in a dream. Whoa, Astrid. Steady on, steady on. Sipping on that tea. How long is we've been streaming for 3 hours. I probably have at least 2 more hours to go. But then I got to do some chorin. You know me, chat, me and my chorin. I do try to keep up with it, because like during the week I don't have any energy for nothing, so it's usually the weekend where I get into all that. But yeah, we'll go for a couple hours. Grab the 2 coal. Yeah, we did that early on during the spawn. I'm almost positive. We are gonna pass through that area that our communities was talking about, but I don't know if I'll have time to do the whole thing. But we're gonna go up because I know there's mushrooms up here, and there is also like a deer carcass on that pond. We might grab it, use that as our warm-up opportunity. But yeah, I got milk. That coal there is my go-to. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Look at this, chat. All of a sudden, we're pulling this back from the dumpster fire that this run was earlier today. There was a point where we had like nothing. We had nothing. We had like 1 stick. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I literally just don't know how we survived this nonsense. Hey Mateo, it was a great recovery. I can give myself some props for this one. All those shrooms are looking good, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mateo, good to see you. Burn down school. Yeah, we checked that, I think, on the way through. I'm not sure though. This is the thing, Got Milk. Once you start playing a lot of nope runs, they kind of all bleed together in your mind. And you're like, oh, I got that in the last run. Turns out you didn't. Turns out you didn't even go into that whole area. Oh my gosh, Astrid, big steps, big steps, big steps. Oh, where's my deer carcass, chat? Am I crazy, or is there like normally a deer carcass right here? Okay, we gotta get to our cave, chat. We can't really dilly-daddle anymore. That or we stop by some crates. But yeah, I was really hoping to stop by a deer carcass. We started a fire with unlit shorts. Yeah, that was like the lowest moment for us. We had like 2 coal or something and no sticks. There could be matches in some of these cars too. I'm gonna go for the easy crates. We'll eat some wolf. Oh, that's so loud in my ears.
Freezing.
I don't know about this one, chat.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit. Oh, I'm starving.
It's an Aurora, chat. Shoot. I don't think they've turned yet. I don't know. We'll find out. He sounds like an Aurora wolf, but he isn't glowing in the dark, chat. I'd love some meat, but we're not risking it. They're turning right now. That's the transition process because they basically run scared and then become Aurora wolves.
Oh, I'm starving.
Bird, good to see you. The Aurora wolf has this audio glitch right now where their voice is kind of distorted. Sorry, chat, I gotta pay attention. You left a 3-hour fire behind? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Hang out there for 3 hours? Let the wolves fully transition? Go to sleep? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, like that was tough, negotiator, but I couldn't sit there pulling torches for 20 minutes. Desperate times and all that. We are actually out of food, so we have like 2 bad candy bars to eat.
I can't feel my
Ooh, we
hands.
made it. Yeah, I hate that we had to leave that fire because there was another crate right there too. We could have got some reclaim for free, basically. Chat, we're in trouble. We need there to be a deer, and it needs to like come into my cave and give me a free meal. We've made it this far. I need some coal in this cave. I need a win. I need a win, chat. I'm gonna YOLO a rock and hope a deer runs into my mouth. 5 coal in a dream. No, we got, the last time we were here, we got literally nothing.
I can't feel my feet.
I see coal, chat. I see lots of coal. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coal, chat. 5 coal and 2 guts. And no food. Feels like 5 degrees. Oh, okay, we got food poison.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Let's eat our pills. Drink our water. Sleep as long as we can. You I can't not chat. We don't have any other options. Okay, we'll try to do 6 and 4. If it lets me, it will be a miracle. We did get the maple knob. We have it on us right now, along with the guts. So what do we do, 6? So we go 4 now? Like an absolute maniac?
Can you eat trees?
We're fine. It checks out, Chad. It checks out. Checks out, right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, Astrid, not like this. Oh, Chad, I screwed up. We screwed up so hard. We should have just slept for a few hours. What were we thinking? Just trying not to lose condition to the food poisoning. That's what we were thinking. It looked like we had it though. It looked like we had it. Let's see what the damage was. 8 health. Oof. We got no food, chat.
I could eat a horse.
We're gonna lose well fed. Feels like -7? What? Okay. Rip well fed. This is the only thing we have to eat is this tea. I'm sorry, Stasia. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. We're allowed to get it back though. It won't be like cheese if we get well fed back and get the 5 health, so that's fine. We just took some damage, chat. Day 35 and we're now at 16 HP. Okay, let's drink most of this tea, basically. Go grab some rabbits. Or hopefully a deer. Or a wolf up the way, I guess. I don't know. There's some wolves in town to eat. Hopefully we got a deer here and we don't miss our shot on it. I do not see a deer. That's it, just one rabbit? Nice.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I heard a deer when you threw the stone last night. Yeah, the Aurora must have reset it. Well, Chad, this is back to looking grim again.
Damn it.
I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. I'm trying. You know, we can't always just go down to town and eat a couple wolves, but it's gonna be cold. Okay. There's a bunch of rabbits up the hill. We could try to grab them. Well, at least we have a couple teas. Maybe go grab the rabbits up the hill while this fire's still lit. Kill the wolf.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's try it. Desperate times, desperate measures, all that stuff, chat. All that stuff. You know what, like last night, if we had spent a bit of time grabbing some wolf meat, it could have been the difference, but we were cold and the fire was like not even that warm, so I couldn't get warm enough to get the meat without taking damage, so I just made the call. Check the side area, we've been there already. That spot with the coal, yeah, we went there for sure. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I know. Stop thinking in the past. You know, focus on the future that's ahead of you. You know what we should have done? Oh, we're actually underweight. It just seems like we're walking a little slow right now. What I'll do is I'll drag the wolf as close as we can down here. That way we don't have to travel so far to shoot him. Yeah, just pull the wolf. Pretty weak torches here. All right. Come on, man. What's he hung up on? Is there two wolves? Dude. I stink, come get me. Well, we'll try. We'll try. I just want the meat. Chad, I just want to eat the meat.
Come on, little fire.
Put him out of his misery. Yeah, what was that? He was like stuck in the train or something. Minus 18. All right, we use a coal. Drop our teas. Maybe a couple more sticks. Start with 1 kilo. And then we'll just take all of it. Pretty small wolf, but glitches away. Yeah, that's why I was a little nervous about Mateo, so it's pretty cautious. Pretty cautious with that one.
I need to find food.
Oh, I'm working on it, Astrid. I am working on it. Can't see anything. Hey, we're eating something at least. Okay. Now what? More rabbits? Gosh, I can't not play with the grass on. Because I feel like, the game looks so naked without it, you know? Oh, come on, give me a torch that isn't embarrassing. Yeah, the grass on I like because like you're in the ravine, the sun's up, it's blowing in the wind. It looks really nice. It's tough to find arrows and sticks and stuff. Yeah. I get it, but nice torch, finally. Let's go. Weak torch, it's okay, it's okay. We got one good one.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wait, why do I want those rabbits? I don't think I do. One of them had guts. It's fine. Let's grab another rabbit. Hey, Alberto, welcome in. I'm good, still here. You need a nap? Nice. Yeah, the grass shouldn't overload it. My computer's pretty tanky for TLD at least. Even TLD plus stream, it's fine. Oh, here comes the wind. Can't find my arrows without the grass. Yeah, I know the grass is like, it makes things tricky, but I just like it. It looks good. Actually, let's use the weaker torches first. Try to get back to our cave, regroup. You know, we got 3 days before Wolfed's back. If acorns sapling don't grow, grass shouldn't survive. Interesting. Maybe it's like dead grass and it just like looks, you know, it's like poking out of the ground. All right, now let there be a deer spawned in. And I'll camp out here for a few days. I'm trying to find a battery in Mountain Town. Ooh, I don't think there's a guaranteed one, but basically, Riggins, if you check all the cars on the bridge, the town, I don't know. Honestly, I tried looking everywhere and I didn't get to the bridge, but everywhere else I looked didn't have one. As far as guaranteed batteries, there seems to be a guaranteed one, like at some of the transmitter towers, but not Milton. Hey, Mikey, welcome back in. Good to see you. You checked every car. See, you might have to go to Broken Railroad and get one from there. Hate to say it. Minus 13. Do we try to grab some fur?
Cold is making my head.
Do we even have 13 sticks? We do. Why are we doing this? Is this a good idea? I don't think it is, honestly. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea, chat. We shouldn't be doing this.
Come on, little fire.
Astrid, we shouldn't do this.
Oh,
16 degrees. Try to get some torches out of here before it blows down. It's 3 fur. Yeah, this is the same run from earlier, believe it or not. Which is crazy to say, but we did keep it going. 2 matches, we lost well fed. We found a striker. It's been a whirlwind adventure roller coaster. A lot of vehicles on the bridge, and there is one under the bridge. There's also one in Milton Basin. Oh, well. Oh, the fire's still lit. The beacons of Gondor, chat. 18 minutes left. What the heck?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're playing so weird right now. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. But we're gonna have to keep playing really strong, really well if we're gonna get through this nonsense.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
It's okay. This is fine. We got some fur, we got some cedar, we got some coal. Our belly's full currently. If we can get through the next 3 days, get well fed back, I'll feel a lot better. Sharpen, sharpen. Striker? I haven't checked. I think it's okay. Like, I've been using it pretty aggressively, but 59 still. 2 matches. 1 cedar, 5 coal, 3 fur, no sticks. No sticks? What? Okay, Astra, let's go find a stick so we can start a fire. We gotta get something. There's gotta be 1 stick out here. Didn't I like yeet a torch in the air? I think I did. All right, we got 3 sticks now. 3 sticks and a dream. Might as well get these here, because you know what? We'll probably never use them, but at least we'll have them here if we do need them.
Drop any of this gear.
And then we'll sleep as long as we can. It is warm here. Honestly, I think we should push into Mystery Lake maybe after this. We'll see though. See. Going back to Hush River now might not net me anything good. It might be detrimental to my health. Let's just get through this next half, like to noon this next day. And then we'll try to figure out the next steps. We got a heist going, chat. Get out on it. You know you wants to. Might just have to go to BR maintenance shed. I held one all the way from there. Oh, for yeah, that's where I got a battery that I like saved for this excursion, and I left it in Milton Basin because I didn't want to take it up the rope. And I looked all through Milton, and there was nothing there. Okay, it's early morning. We almost made it through the night without the fire, chat. Pretty good. Hey, Grays, welcome in. Good to see you. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. I think that's an Aurora. We got Aurora fire. It's so bright. Maybe that will spawn the deer back in, and then we can just live here happily ever after. What do you think, chat? Is that a good play? Feels like minus 24.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I'm sorry, Astrid. Let's eat some meat. Feels warm. Feels like 0 out here. Holy cow, chat. I don't want to put a fur in if we don't have to. Oh, let's boil some water. What's your cooking level? Ooh, good question. I honestly haven't been checking Master what my skills are out. We did burn 1 cooking book, so I don't deserve cooking 5. We're cooking 4.3, 4.25. Fire start 4, archery 3, bow sway reduce, arrow damage increase, critical hit chance increase. Not bad. You're not tired? Oh, well, then that's great. Sharpen, sharpen. I think, honestly, the hatchet's a bit more important at this point. We're not going to be crafting a bear coat, bear bed roll, so... Getting cold. We gotta just sit by the fire and warm up.
Another night.
Nine and 9 versus 7 and 2-1 on the outside. Okay. 0 food. What? You don't have any water? Oh my goodness. Hey, Slid, good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. I caught some of your stream yesterday. It was nice to hear your voice. That was fun. Hope you had a good one.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We don't have anything to cook, do we? Oh, we do have a reishi to cook. 2 reishis? Nope. Okay, so now we're warm. Let's sleep here. Do you think we'll get 2 hours out of this? Questionable. You would die for the nope run I have? Well, we've had runs like that and things happen. Things happen, Slid, but I'm glad to hear your nope run's going well. This one, we had 2 matches at one point. There was one point where we had 1 stick, no coal, and we somehow managed to survive this. We're on day 36 with 24 shots. Yeah. Mountain Town spawn, plane crash bedroll. Yeah, what was the deal? What was the deal? But thanks for the raid. Welcome in, folks. I'm Wands. We're playing Nope mode. This is my nightmare that I created. So apologies. Day 4 bedroll Meglins. You got a Meglins? Where was there an outdoor Meglins, Slit? I don't know about no outdoor Meglins. Say what? We're gonna go check on the deer real quick and then we'll come back and warm up maybe.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Because if there is a deer here, it's worth sitting, I think, for a minute. Nothing. Okay. Well, let's get through this part of the day, and then there's definitely an outdoor Meglins. Really? FM start. Meglins was under a bench in Mystery Lake. At the middle cabin. Oh, I've never even been there. Interesting. Maglens. Maybe we should go to Mystery Lake, chat. I don't know. I don't know, chat. We might be, leaving here. Okay, let's go. We gotta make tracks, chat. Do we bring this with us? Yeah, we might as well. Maybe we'll pull a wolf to me, we get a shot off. We still have a flare. Yeah, we got some good ones. Good torches. Why not choose Mystery Lake? 3 caves. There's no coal in Mystery Lake. That's the thing, is like the importance with Hush River, Milton, is the coal drops. You get coal consistently outside here in these maps, whereas some outdoor maps you don't. What are you doing up here, buddy boy? It's a little sketchy, honestly. I get that. Don't take the shot, and then I took the shot. Yeah, Mystery Lake early is cool. Like, say you spawn at Mountain Town, you got 6 or 7 coal from the first 2 coal drops, and then you mosey on through Mystery Lake real fast. There's a chance there's some cattails down here. Do we go for them? Appears we do. At least 2. Healed parasites. Ah, we should eat that last little steak, shouldn't we? Did we get our 25th shot? Yeah, there's no need to celebrate yet. We haven't done anything worth accomplishment. Can we get through here is the question. Yes. Can't add shots, no worries, no worries. Hey, Norwegian, good to see you. You know what, there's gonna be deer over here in this field, and maybe that's something we mess around with. Another thing is, oh shoot. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Wolves, no torch. Yeah. I was gonna say the church pond has teas and cattails, but we gotta just get through this next little bit here.
Sure getting cold.
Hey, Mycroft's back. Good to see you, Mycroft. Thanks for being here. I don't want to run, chat, because of the deer or the wolves in the area. Oh, that's my ankle. We can't run now.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Taking damage. Please be warm. Please be warm. Whew. Yikes. Yeah, we're not running now. Problem solved. Feels like 13 degrees in here. I don't know what we're doing, chat, but it involves going to check on the moose, I guess, and cattails and stuff. We need a deer, so I'm gonna try to shoot a deer that's over here. And if not, we'll shoot at the moose. Not to say like we don't know if there's a moose or not, but look at the temps. Are we like encumbered? We are. Oh, we lost well-fed, chat. Oh my gosh. We're so encumbered. Come on, no deer, nothing. Usually there's deer here, Chad. We're gonna have to go ways for the deer. No worries, Kunal. Chill. You don't need to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Unless you want to, but seriously, it's not a problem.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Maybe we just get a wolf to shoot. Get a wolf to shoot a deer. Get a wolf to kill a deer for us. Maybe up here? I think I hear a deer. If it's not here, then where is it? Oh my goodness. We gotta go all the way to the trailer, maybe? Okay, it's fine. We've already been there, but there should be a deer over there. If it's not here, then where's it gonna be? I don't have the capability to blink. Yeah, my cross doing fine. Okay, let's try to get a wolf or a deer beside a fur limb or something. I don't know. It's so strange, there's no deer right there. There's usually 3 on that pond or 1 on the road. Hey, Kriana, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. We are, you know, doing okay. Not great, just okay. Might as well. We got the sticks to make this work, so get some wolf meat to eat. Parasites for the last little bit. Who cares? Is it 26? I don't know, honestly. I gotta check the stats page.
Come on.
I think we just shot one thing recently. So no, there was a wolf we shot on the way to this cave, but
Perfect. Gotta warm up somehow.
Hush for cool. I'm gonna check my map or my maps, my journal. I don't know because we were there not too long ago. All right, journal check. We are on day 36 with 26 shots, and we were last in Hush River. It's been a while, chat. It has been since the 21st, so we'll die in Hush River. We will absolutely get destroyed in Hush River. We haven't even teas. Gee whiz, I don't know. I kind of want to pop in and like go through stair steps, loot some teas real quick. You know what I mean? See if we get lucky. One 1%, okay. Just looting stair steps and Hush River. That's like the thought, but you know me, once we get in there, we're like, hey, we're almost here. No, there's 3 caves. Okay, here's the thing. If we go to Hush, we go basically cave by the bear, stair steps, the cave on the river, through sketchies, up the rope, cave where there can potentially spawn a signal fire, and then out. And then maybe we have a bunch of coal. We have 12 cattails now. I think we're going, Chad. I think we're going for it. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, exactly. It's only Hush River. It's such a friendly map.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's hustle our butt. Have you checked the plane in Hush River? We did. We checked the plane in Hush and the muskeg, but not the plane in Coastal Highway or Mystery Lake. Yeah, Slid, the theory that I've kind of heard floating is out of all the planes, maybe there can be a stim in one of them, and I think there's 4 planes. Chat, how did we decide this was a good idea, Hush River? We're gonna lose the run in Hushed. I'm feeling it in my gut. Or we leave a hero with a pocket full of coal and well fed. Hush River could be really good for us. Let's not go crazy. It could be good. This could be everything we need. There's like 18 coal right there, but you can't get any of it. What a scam. Does anyone know what a full belly of food is? 18, it's probably like 2,500. I'm just wondering, why not eat another steak before we go? FM crash possible stim, but that's non-loper. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that's good to know. Maybe my theory is not treading water. 2,500? Okay, so we can eat this meat and not like waste it, if you know what I mean. Thank you, cats, thank you. Odds are you'll die there. That's true wherever you are. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, we've done well to survive as far as we have. Okay, let's eat a steak and then we'll leave one here. Drink a tea before we go. Who thought this was a good idea? Huh? Who thought this was a good idea? New plane crashes? Yeah, Kiriana, there is basically a whole lot of new content, to explore. So you do have potential, potential stuff to see if you haven't played in a bit. Okay, which way? How about if the torch goes out? We go this way, past the bear. Okay, we know we've left that there. Just a pleasant Hush River breeze. We only have 5 arrows, so we're not going to be dancing with any bears. There is a strat we could do where it's like a shortcut to Sketchy's cave. Shortcut to Sketchy. And then, but it's kind of like off. Or we shortcut around to get to the lake cave first. What are we thinking, Chad? Past the bear? Okay, let's see if we get eyes on the bear. I don't see that brute. What I'm thinking is just sneaking on past. this whole area here we haven't looted either. So like if I could put one arrow into the bear and then make it safe and just be able to loot all the teas, that would be pretty strong. There could be a deer right up here too. I might even try to take a shot at it. Like, we have a full belly now, but how long is that gonna last for? No deer. I'm starting to wonder if they messed with the wildlife spawns a little. All right, chat, I need some coal. I need some coal here. Wolf just barked. Hopefully it was not at me. He's going for a rabbit. Let's let him. I see cool, chat. 1, 2. We left our lamp. What else did we drop off? We dropped some stuff off. I don't remember what. Well, we went to look for the moose. We dropped our lamp and some other, and like a pry bar. Simple tools. Okay, honestly, it's nothing important. Let's take the note though. Take the note, swans, take the note. Okay, simple tools, lamp, pry bar. Ashcan spawn, instead of being up kind of above the waterfalls, in the same area but lower lake. Oh, interesting. -1 feels like... -2 feels like... I think we can get the hour. So, okay, who's doing the count? 2 coal gained, no coal spent. Cold. It is cold. We'll have to use a coal. So it's like we gained 1 coal coming into this map so far. This is what I mean, chat. How worth it is this adventure gonna be? -32. Yeah, the river cave, and then the one other cave I want to get to is the one above Sketchy's Wolf Cave. Yeah, exactly. Official coal count 1. Or +1.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we'll go River Cave, and actually there's some teas probably nearby here I want to maybe think about getting. It's tough though, it's like we'll have to go use teas to get the teas. So... yeah, we brought all this junk in with us, whatever. Just to pay attention to our weight. Yeah. I guess we could try going out there. It looks a little windy. Maybe we could kill a wolf and get a little snack. We didn't even bring a hot tea with us. What were we thinking? This is a bad idea, chat. Let's try to bring the wolf back at least. Big wolf, but I don't know how much I want to eat. I'm already risking some parasites right now. I think I got 4%. It's a little dicey, chat. A little dicey here. %. Let's eat one. Then we'll save one here on the way out.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Did we? Does this count as surviving, Astrid? Gonna have to hang out here for a few minutes. Chat, I've been meaning to take a little break, get a snack. I think I'm gonna do that now, actually. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a quick bite, and then we'll come back for a little bit longer. See ya in a bit. Sorry, I was talking to you. I don't think I have audio on that scene. Parasites, you won't lose health once you get to 15, so it will make you exhausted, but if we only have like 10 days left to live, it's not going to be detrimental. We can still hit ropes and stuff. We'll see though. I don't know. We actually committed Slit to getting parasites and we never got them, so you never know. Never know. Where are the wolves even? Oh my gosh.
I was like, is he coming up this tree? Oh my goodness. Ah! What the He hit the tree at me. Oh.
Oh, there he is. I'm like, am I blind? Oh no, wrong button, Swans! Oh my god! Why? What the frick just happened? I was clicking the button. I literally clicked shoot flare like 8 times. Oh my god. Was I crouching? Oh. Oh no! No! Not like this! Oh god. Oh my god, this stupid bear. By the way, today feels like Vancouver, 15 degrees with rain. Oh, Mark Wars. Sounds lovely. Perfect shirt. I know what was going on in my head to think that would work. I thought he'd canceled the aggro and he'd gone off on his own adventures.
Blood. All over.
Dang. Yeah, watch the language. Oh, what a good run too. And I had to swallow twice, I think. There was so much in my mouth. Oh god. Hello. Is there audio for that? What? It sounded like there was no audio. Thank you. I'm back. Not quite better than ever, but we're here. I still want to try to get those teas. Look at that weather, chat. All right, weather be good, please. Please, please, please. Not like this. I'm on 7 in my cave. Oh lordy. Of course, it's like the coldest time of day too. I'll take it, chat. I don't quite know if that's exactly what we needed. Tell you what, though, it's gonna have to be. It is gonna have to be. As much as I'd love to like raid teas on this map, I think we gotta just the meat, Mike. We have meat. We do have some. Not on us. We have 12 cattails on us, so we're not starving. And then we'll have this guy here, hopefully. If we need to come back for him. Sometimes there is coal in the river. And once we hit this, we're basically going through Sketchy's cave. Up to... I don't know what the cave is called, but there's a cave up there. And there's also a cave called... what is it? Lonely Cave that has some potential goodies. We're doing it, Chad. We're doing it. All right, big drops, big drops, big drops.
I'm starting to feel numb.
1, 2, 3. I see more in the back. Let's just hold on. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Steady. Steady on, Chad. This is intense. This is a little bit much for me, you know? my poor heart. This is my day off. I'm getting all stressed out.
Come on, little fire.
Kinda have to spend a coal here, chat. Or fur. Feels like 1 degree in the back of the cave. I'm gonna spend a coal because I see 3 back there. We could have just slept back here in this cave, but it's a little dicey with the temps and how cold we were. Okay. 29, I'll double check. Bow's at 42%, 37 days, 29 shots. We have 5 arrows left. It's cold out. It is actually kind of dang cold out. Holy. We're not encumbered, which is important because we're going into a battle. Yeah, hope you beat this darn thing. It gets forgotten. Yeah. Wait till you hear about Nope 2.0. Oh, is that a blizzard? Oh no. Okay, maybe we end up sleeping here for a couple hours. I think it's still early, so I'm gonna invest a coal, or not a coal, but a fur, and then just commit. Why did you take this fire pit and not the one in the back? The one in the back was the day 0 fire spawn, where I don't care for it to be in the outside part of the cave. All I care is that the fire is gonna keep me warm. So right now, like, it feels like 10 degrees because I'm outside, but when I stand in here, it feels like 32 because I'm inside. And that means the fire is gonna only last as long as it says, an hour and 33 minutes. Whereas if I'm outside, I get the outdoor fire bonus of whatever. It almost is like twice as long that you get. Nope, 2.0, yeah. I joke, I kid. 1 more hour. Fully rested. It's gonna be foggy when we wake up. Oh. It kind of looks foggy, chat. We are under encumbered by 0.5 kilos. Let's go. I'm haxing, chat. I'm haxing. Nope 1.0 started as a joke, so yeah, it's fitting that Nope 2.0 starts that way. But honestly, I'm already thinking about like I like the idea of the mending being a huge pain in the butt, but in this one, having it be the challenge fail is kind of, it's okay. It's not ideal though. What I think would be funny or more interesting would be you're allowed to mend, but if you fail, you have to immediately tear up that garment. So say if I find a Mackinac 50% or a bedroll in 40%, yeah, I can try repairing the bedroll, but if I fail, I have to tear up the bedroll. Yeah, Slid, I think that, not for Nope, but for the next challenge I want to institute, that's going to be Nope-like. No, I'm just brainstorming, but I do think the no mending at all, no mending fails at all is good because it really pushes the player to have to craft and have to explore. Sounds fun. Yeah, that could be an interesting concept for another challenge, basically. I'm always thinking, yeah, exactly that, or, you know, you take the risk and yeah, it hurts, but maybe it's not as painful because like you can still carry on with the run. You don't have to give up. What animal clothing? We have rabbit and deer, double. Well, you know what I mean. We have a rabbit hat and a pair of rabbit mitts and a rabbit boots and a rabbit pant. What? I have a pair of deer boots, a pair of deer pants, a rabbit hat, and a pair of rabbit mittens. That is what's up. Okay, we want to top. This is the middle exit. And as far as I know, there's 2 coal in a cave, but it's too far. It's like way too deep into the map for me. What's the plan? Hush River, loot the coal and get the out of here. We're gonna GTF out of here as soon as we get the coal that we want, which is at the next 2 caves. We got 2 caves to loot and then we're done. The only run I got successful. Shut the place, correctly on the workbench. I went out and missed my first shot. I've gotten it down, I think. There is a clip on the channel, Slid, if you want to review it. But basically, the strat for me is get closer to the pillar on the left and just barely have it in your vision. Put the shelter out, rotate twice, and then the stick poking out of the shelter touches the far strut of the workbench. And I practice it on stream, and I got it every time in a row, and then I missed it 4 times in a row while I was trying to get it in an attempt, so. But I got it this time, thankfully. Holy cow. You think you have it? Yeah, it's just about practicing, getting like some points of reference where you can say, okay, I'm connecting there and there. These 2 pixels are matching up. There's an idea with the mending thing is you could just craft rabbit hats. Yeah, like crafting rabbit hats and mitts and pants and boots, so knowing you won't fail is one thing, but that's a bit of work. Probably shouldn't have drank that. Whatever. We're juiced up, chat. We're ready to rock and roll. Astrid is gunning for that coal. It's gonna be awesome. And we've already grabbed the scrub brush and stuff from here. So we really just need to go in and out, maybe get the rabbits so we can eat them at the cave. Cool. You know, like we could grab a slice off of this guy on the way out, way in. If we hit the shot, that is. Pair crafted clothing, but not cloth related. That's interesting. Little weird. 4 arrows, 40% bow. Oops. Chat, we're focused. We got coal in the mind. We got coal in the brain. We'll build a bow and like hang out in Milton at the work table, crafting some arrows and a bow. And then we'll, you know, pick up some sticks, chop up some limbs, all that good stuff. It's gonna be a party. Shoot all the wolves at the yard, and then there's some deer there too. So maybe we'll have some reliable food that's not riddled with parasites. How's that sound, Astrid? Pretty good, eh? Maybe well-fed come back soon. Well-fed makes a comeback. And then, like I said, there's still one stim in the world, and that's in the ravine. So maybe we go to Mystery Lake, shoot a couple bears with our new bow, loot the ravine. That's a solid plan, honestly. Try to get that last stim. Sorry, it's more like the last easy stim. All right, how many coal, Chad? How many coal? I see 3. At the end of the day, it could have been better, it could have been worse. We're up to 13, and I think we entered with 5. I think it should be warm. Oh, there we go. We're +9? That's not bad, Mateo. That's not bad. We've used 3? No, just 2. Just 2. I think. Let's take a little nap, you know, just like an hour or 2. Get a bit of improved weather, and then we'll move on to the next adventure. And hopefully another couple coal, and then it's all good. It's all gravy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Field parasites? Let's go. If only we had something to do, like craft teas for 20 minutes.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That means we can eat a couple more wolf steaks. And there is one at the entrance, so we could just eat that, I think. To quote wands, I haven't used a goal since I see 3 more in the back. Oh yeah, but that was the second one. We only used 1 before that, as far as I know. We used 1 in the cave. And then we... I don't know. I think we entered the map and went straight to the cave, lit a fire after we slept, and then yeah, it's only 2. It's only 2. It's only 2. I think we have 13, but there's like 2 more in the next cave, maybe. It's fine, Ross. It's fine. Oh no, we're gonna be stuck in here, chat. Okay, hopefully this weather breaks. Oh, it did. Look at us, chat. We're haxing. Oh, it's actually pretty dang cold.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This might not have been the greatest idea.
Can you eat trees?
We're not gonna get that far, Chad, here. Hey, so good to see you. Yeah, we're not on for much longer. I do have to get out to the garden before the afternoon hits. But let's try to get Astrid somewhere. Have a fire, I guess. Maybe like right behind this rock. This is getting desperate.
Jesus, it's cold.
Too windy to light? What is going on right now? Too windy? No, it's not. Get out of here. Oh, chat, I really screwed up. I really screwed up. No, don't travel, Astrid. What are you doing?
Starving. If I don't warm up soon.
Should have stayed in the cave, chat. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why we left without a warm tea either. Like, what the hell? What the heck were we thinking? Oh no.
Come on, the
I knew
fire.
we were gonna get wrecked and hushed. You know, how worth is this if we just die here? You know? Yeah, you hear that? Now we really need well-fed. Nah, it's this run has been slowly dying for a long time. We just sit here. How much longer for well-fed? We lost it here on the 35th. It should pop off today. We should get it today. Soon. If we get well fed, we have a chance. If we can get to that last stim, we have a chance. All this stuff has to happen for us. All right, so we have 12 coal, 1 for 10 sticks. And we've used most of the teas we brought into the map. We'll be okay, Chad. I just don't want to move because then the wind will change, blow up my fire. -1 cool. Yeah, we put 1 in this fire. We're chilling, chat. What more can we do? Oh, that did it. We decided to pass time like a doofus. Does that mean the wind's stopping? Surely the wind has stopped as well, right? Right? It's fine. We'll just get to this next cave. Regroup there. No wolves, at least, on this walk. How are we for bandages? I think we have 2 plus 6 cloth. Passing time, triggering the wind, yeah, it's pretty annoying. I shouldn't have done it, I knew better. I was just kind of in a rush to move on with my life, you know? Who knows, maybe we'll show back up and there will be a moose in Upper Milton. It could happen. Last tea, chat. At least we're not stumbling too hard. The Reishi at Cloud Top. I have gone through this map now 3 times, so it's possible, but it's also possible we didn't. But I think we went through Cloud Top twice at least. All right, is there anything in here? 1, 2, all right. Oh, don't use that bandage. Come on now. Okay, let's sleep, and hopefully we wake up with well fed, right? Please, chat. Does the heartbeat stop? I think it was daytime, honestly, when we expired. 38 days is my PB for days. Come on, well fed. I need you. I need you. Feel like it was daytime. Okay, so 35. 1, 2, 3. We should get it, Chad. It's coming. I hate to do this to my poor bedroll, but there is a wolf steak down at the bottom we can grab. Some rabbits too, potentially. I kind of want to hang out here until well fed pops off. If I'm being 100%. Seven and 2, still doing better. Hey, we at one point had no coal, and now we have 14. So it's not all terrible. It's not all terrible. We're warm through the night in Hush River without a fire. please. Well fed, I saw it. Yes. Chat. We did it. We did it. Holy cow. Feels like minus 20. Let's hustle. So we went from 9 to 14 now, and we're not allowed to cheese well fed to get additional health, but we lost well fed at like 17 health. So this is legit. This is kosher, all right? And don't tell me that it's not. I won't listen. Hey, thank you for the cheers, Stasia. We got well fed back. Yeah, Stasia's favorite. We did it. We did it. Oh, you know what? The meat was this way, wasn't it? Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. How far is it? Okay, good. It was like a sliver of meat, chat. Oh no, that was silly to eat. Whoops. Look at that huge health bar. Well, you know what? One more stim and it won't be that bad, but this is an insta-death if you get a wolf struggle. Pretty sure about that. Oh, what's this? We got a pile of things. Of course, we dropped the tiny sliver. Astrid. Whoops. I might try to get through here without my lamp or light, because I can kind of see. And we left our lamp, so. Oh, I'm thinking going to that bear, shooting the bear once, and then looting some of the teas in that area. Or maybe there's a moose now. Shoot the moose, carcass harvest that real fast. Boom. We have the meat to survive the rest of the challenge. Oh, we found it. We did it, chat. We made it through in the dark. We only have 4 arrows, though. That's not great for a moose. We're just gonna check. Enough arrows? Hardly. Maybe. There's enough arrows for a deer, though. Not today.
My fingers feel numb.
All right, we've lived to fight another day after a Hush River adventure. Holy cow. Looks like we gained 10 coal. Took a couple teas and fur. Yeah, took almost everything we had, spiritually and mentally as well. We did it though, chat. Let's take a snooze here. Feels like 4. Let's get an 3 hours. And then future ones we'll have something decent to play with, hopefully. All right, I'm gonna call it here, chat. I gotta go get some chores done. Look at that beautiful day to wake up to. We are on day 38 with 30 shots. And that's tied for my PB in days. And I think my shots was 44. So we're way behind on the arrows. Oof. Thanks, Mateo, for keeping count. 10 coal. 10 coal. But we got well fed back, so we progressed that at least. Yikes. Okay, excuse me. Let me find someone to raid, and Oh my goodness. All right. All right, all right, all right. I think I see someone chat. This is gonna be first. Hold on.
No.
Just about anything.
This is a first time that I've rated this channel. I've never been here before, but I recognize the name from someone in chat. So we're gonna go check out Tommy. Tommy is playing TLD. The title is New Interloper Try. So let's go throw some love at Tommy. Drop a follow if you like what you see. Otherwise, go off on your merry ventures. And we'll be back next week, next Saturday. And we'll see you for more Nope Mode. Love you all. You're awesome. Thank you so much for all the support today. It was a wild stream. I'm going to need to go take a few deep breaths after that one. Still good progress. Thank you. Good to see everyone here. Appreciate you all the support, all the hype, the love, the bits, the cheers, the subs. Thank you, everyone. Love you. Bye for now.